Well, hello, everybody. Good evening and a very happy Saturday to you all. A little bit later start than normal this evening, but kids had a hockey game. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. They tied 3-3. I'll take it any day of the week. So, little later start than normal, but hey, we fall back tonight. At least here in the United States, where the clocks get all wonky, we gain an hour. So why not? Really, that means it's only 7:45, not 8:45, right? That's the way it is. So I get an extra hour to spend with you guys. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So, we'll have ourselves a little bit of Stompy Mech fun tonight. So sit back, relax, everybody, and prepare to enjoy as we play some Stompy Mechs, and, of course, we'll be reading some main event. But now, let's go check in with some friends, shall we? Hello. Laughing Bear, how are you, my friend? How is your match going? So, what you're saying is it's going very well. Right. We had some hockey tonight. Yeah, kids had a game at 7. So just got home, setting up the set up the stream, and now we're ready to go. So I'm ready to play some Stompy Mechs.
An evil girl's got a hot mic. She hasn't answered my call.
I see.
She's got override with her. Trying to fix her stuff, I guess, but
Okay. We'll figure it out. If it continues to be a little wonky or coming through, I'll mute her from my side just so it's not coming through the stream, and you can let me know if she actually jumps on.
well, what I can do is I can turn her volume down. Where if she comes on, it's not so bad, but if they're talking in the background, it won't bug me.
Yeah, I'll just mute her from my side at the moment, so that way I'm not hearing anything.
Okay, so create a group.
Create a group.
Invite Matt Novacat. Invite Sir Arminius.
I'm already in the group. I don't know what you need to invite me again for.
Okay, I'm awake. Really, I am. Do we wait for Matt, or do we just continue?
I mean, completely up to you. He was in a match a minute or two ago, but
Okay, let's come in the next one. I like to last that long.
there you go. But, we fall back tonight, Bear. We fall back.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to having days where I wake up and it's already dark. In the wintertime, it's
Right.
like that. I have a light box, but if it's sunshiny, I open up all the windows and I step outside and I suck in as much sunshine as I can. I increase my D.
Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows.
I increase my vitamin D and K2, and that seems to help. Plus, I have a new mantra. I let go of what I cannot control.
Which is always a good mantra. I got up this morning. I was actually productive. It was a weird day.
I got up this morning and took my meds and did some meditation and promptly fell asleep in my meditation. Then I got up and did my walk and paid my bills, and here I am.
You know, if you fall asleep during your meditation, that means that you were really relaxed.
Probably. I've been doing really good with my anxiety the last 2 or 3 days. I get the feeling and I just ignore it. It'll go away sooner or later.
Yep. So a while back,
Label on it or anything like that.
so I've got a really small backyard, and I don't have a garage. I have no shed, and I live in New England, and it rains a lot here.
Mm-hmm.
So when I buy a lawnmower, when I buy any outside equipment or anything like that, it lasts for 2, 3 years, and then it gets all rusty and stuff like that because I have nowhere to keep it. Hey, look, there's Matt. Yep.
Yeah.
Because I have nowhere to keep it, so eventually the weather just gets to it. Nothing I can do about it. Well, hey, look, and we got right into a match. Well, this year I went out and I bought a like a tarp shed kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically, it's got some aluminum poles and it's a heavy duty tarp. That, kind of goes over it and it's all built, to go around it and everything else. And I bought it a couple of months ago and I've been really I half put it together and just never finished putting it together and doing all that stuff. Well, I decided before it actually, starts snowing or anything like that, I really needed to finish it. So I made that a thing today.
All that snow, though.
It's supposed to, it's actually got a sloped roof to it, so it should be okay.
Mm.
I mean, we'll see. Who knows?
I did second grade in a little town called Holyoke, Massachusetts.
Yep. Not too far from where I'm at.
I couldn't tell you where it was. I was in second grade, and second grade wasn't really that hot for me, but I remember being there.
It's about an hour to an hour and a half away from me. Right by Springfield, Massachusetts, which is the third largest city in the state.
Case of beer. Mm. Okay, so Vega won't be on tonight because he's in Vegas. But we might hear from Frontline sometime.
Okay. We get what we get. But yeah, so I'll find out in the long run, if this thing does hold up. I mean, it's got, some legs that have been staked down into the ground. It's got some ropes from the top of it staked down into the ground to hopefully, keep it from blowing away in the wind. And it's got a sloped roof, so hopefully the snow will slough off of it for the most part. Override engaged.
Well, and it's just a matter of getting out there with your shovel and knocking the snow off the roof every once in a while.
Listen, I'm hoping it's sloped enough that it's not actually going to be an issue, that because it's just basically a tarp, that the snow will pretty much slide off of it anyway. It may not, but we'll find out.
Let's find out.
And it's a skirmish, so you know our entire team is going to go down the hotel and golf lines.
Now, I figured I would go down the eye line. You're in a light, aren't you?
Oh, of course.
We all push the L line. Everybody knows that.
Oh, hey, Matt.
I figured I'd push the iodine.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target
We're
acquired.
so spread out.
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Affirmative.
Somebody was spotting me as I was running by, so I just wanted to make sure that they weren't trying to come after me.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Looks like we got a couple heading
New
back for our
target
base.
acquired.
We don't have a base.
Never mind.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
They're pushing E5, excuse me, E6. I'm getting the fuck out of the way.
We're half down. Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
critical. Override shutdown. Override shutdown. Override shutdown. Left leg destroyed. Left torso destroyed.
Cause of defeat are closing in around us.
Damn, what the hell happened to our team?
New target.
We're too far spread out.
I got
But it's
shot.
0 to 10. I mean, I went up and just kind of shot one guy. And did 488 points of damage.
Respond. This is Clan Command. Respond.
I thought I did more damage, but I only did 216 or something like that. But it seemed like I did a lot more. But from such a good engineer.
Yeah, I basically fought one guy and did 488 points of damage and killed myself.
Okay, I'm going to get a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's try that again. It can't be any worse. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That's my story. Oh, that's my story. I ain't got a witness, and you know I can't prove it. But that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Let's see. How long have we been... Okay, first ads have definitely gone by, which means... it is time for main event. Chapter 22. Houston, Porgies. 14 December 3054. Rose spent the next day moving his team and what little gear they possessed into their new quarters. New, as in previously unoccupied. The brick buildings that made up the little compound were sturdy but unattractive. In addition to the barracks, which housed 12 in a single common room and 2 officers in separate bedrooms, there was a mess hall, supply building, command post, and, the crowning achievement, 6 mech repair storage bays. Chairman Cook indicated the remaining 6 bays would be constructed soon, but Rose didn't mind. The compound was perfect. Enclosed by a wire fence, the mercenary quarters were somewhat insulated from the civilians who picketed their base on a regular basis, but not so cut off they felt isolated. They also had a small staff of locals to handle the mundane chores of cooking, cleaning, and general maintenance, plus a handful of militia soldiers to man the gate and command post. Rose knew better than to trust the guards without some proof of their political loyalties, but their services did make getting in and out of the compound much easier. Although making the mercenaries feel welcome was not part of the contract, Rose realized somebody was trying to do it, even if other factions were opposed. Hey, Dropkick Dan, good evening to you. After creating a duty roster and settling in, Rose requested a meeting with Chairman Cook. To his surprise, the chairman offered to pick him up later that same day so the two could talk. In his previous dealings with planetary officials, Rose had rarely found them civil, let alone polite and eager to help. When the chairman's official car pulled up through the main gate, Rose left Rihanna in charge and went out to greet it. Again, he was surprised when Chairman Cook stepped out of the luxury car. Mr. Chairman, what a surprise. I didn't think you'd come down here personally. Cook flashed a big grin and stretched, bringing his hand down to grasp Rose's in the same motion. Oh, I like getting to get away from the office every now and then. Nice day, isn't it? Rose could readily agree it was a beautiful day. It was the middle of spring in Houston, and the air was mild. A slight breeze blew in from the ocean, tinging the air with salt. Rose knew spring was only a brief season on Borkies. Soon the heat and humidity of summer would sap the inhabitants of their strength as the mercury rose and the barometer fell. Do you like the facilities? Cook asked, gesturing in a sweeping motion that took in the whole compound. Very much. Was this your idea? Cook nodded as he studied the repair bay where Esmeralda and O'Shea were working on the Shadowhawk's primary display unit. And the auxiliary personnel? Oh, and we've got a match coming up. I got to get back into my English accent because these guys have an English accent.
I say, cracky, cracky.
I keep on trying to go into my Irish accent, which is not where it's supposed to be.
English, Irish, Scottish. All
Yeah,
the
but
same.
they're different.
Well, I've got Scotch-Irish in my background, so
Handpicked by my chief of staff. Nope, that's Indian.
that's not it.
Handpicked
Right
by
here.
my chief of staff. They're loyal, but don't count on them to stop a concerted attack. Nope, that's not right.
Hello, Mech Warriors.
Well, let me, try to get it back in my brain the right way.
Reactor online.
I don't know why English always gives me such a bother when I try to go into it. It always ends up morphing into Irish in my head. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
You need to keep an eye on that F4 corner there, Army.
It shouldn't be too bad because this is an assault. Which means they're all coming from back by their flag, rather than this being a skirmish. If there's a skirmish, they'd all be coming over that corner. Or at least a lance of them would be.
Bloodlust engaged.
I don't do blah blah.
Not seeing anything yet. Oh,
Target acquired.
Affirmative.
first sighting of something.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Big assault mech sitting as a sniper on Delta 7 high. Looks like he's down now.
New target acquired.
Target
Target
spotted.
acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Alpha up high, Echo 6.
Target spotted.
I don't know why. He's got medium lasers and an AC 10.
Target spotted.
I've taken 2 head hits so far.
I'm hitting him, but not very much.
He's down now.
Target spotted.
New
Need
target
assistance.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
1 heavy in F5. 1 heavy in F5 and a light pushing Fox 4.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Let's try to clear these guys out.
New target acquired.
100 damage even.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I'm a real good player today.
Target spotted.
I'm an elite mech warrior. Who happens to have the armor of a Swiss cheese.
Destroyed.
Spotted.
Left leg destroyed.
Assistance.
Heat sink destroyed.
Target spotted.
Oh, good. My leg was destroyed by somebody running into it,
Target spotted.
which does give an indication as to how fucking weak it actually was there.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Shadowhawk coming in behind you guys.
Got you on the sandwich.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in D6.
Target spotted.
Destroyed.
put so much effort on his name, he can't afford
John
to
Jacob
get out of
Jingleheimer
place.
Schmidt.
Yeah, spend so much on the name, you don't have enough energy to play the game.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New
Yes.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
I believe he's going to be dead very soon, sir. Very soon.
Very soon.
There we
Take
go.
that salad.
I believe the accent is coming back to me now. Handpicked by my chief of staff. They're loyal, but don't count on them to stop a concerted attack, no matter what the source. I thought they might prove helpful without getting in the way. It just takes a minute for the accent to come in the right way.
New target.
You got to.
You just got to channel a proper Englishman, that's all.
You just have to get it going the right way, you know. You've got to get your John Jacobs, your Jingleheimer Schmidts. As you are well aware, that is my name too. I mean, whenever we go out, the people always shout, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. And because he's the chairman, he has the aristocratic kind of speech to him. Handpicked by my chief of staff. They're loyal, but don't count on them to stop a concerted attack, no matter what the source. 2 killing blows, 2 kill assists, 1 solo kill, 2 KMDDs. That's right. I got arrows up.
Yeah, mine is a steaming pile of poop.
Yes, but congratulations. You did more damage than Matt Novacat.
We don't want to pick on
I did
that.
an even number, so I declare moral victory.
Yes. However, every other number is an even number.
Every other number is an odd one.
Yes, but we don't talk about those. Those are very odd.
Hmm.
There we go. And the auxiliary personnel? Handpicked by my chief of staff. The loyal, but don't count on them to stop a concerted attack, no matter what the source. I thought they might prove helpful without getting in the way. Rose nodded. Thanks. So far, they've done a good job. Rose and Cook continued to stare at the repair bay as the conversation stopped. Abruptly, Cook slapped his thigh. Have you had lunch yet? Thinking about it a moment, Rose suddenly realized he hadn't eaten since last night. Being the commanding officer of a unit, even a small one like the Blackthorns, was time-consuming work. He shook his head. Good. Let's head downtown. It will give us some time to talk. Cook opened the back door of his limo and climbed inside. Rose followed, and the vehicle eased out of the compound and headed downtown. As the driver maneuvered the car between the surrounding high-rise buildings, Cook asked, Getting situated? Rose nodded. Things are coming along very nicely. The compound is in a perfect location. It's close to the assembly pavilion and the spaceport, but not in a direct line between the two. I'd have chosen a similar location if it had been up to me. Cook chuckled. I'll take that as a compliment. I hope you're almost ready to begin active duty. Rose paused before speaking. There was a certain urgency in Cook's voice, and he wanted to be sure he knew the reason before answering. Is something going on that requires our immediate attention? Cook smiled and looked out the window. Nothing out of the ordinary. Some of the council members want you to stop producing from day one. They're stoking the media fires, and anything you can do to offset that would be a big help to your own situation. As well as your own? Rose finished. Cook's smile split wide open. You're sure you're not in politics? Rose shook his head. Well, you've got it right. Crenshaw and his cronies are after my job, and this is just another way to make me look bad. Bad, that is, if you don't produce some type of miracle. Like a clan attack? Like something to justify your fee. Cook shifted in the seat and stared directly at Rose. A minor raid would be all right, but no property damage. Ah, yes. Could you arrange a minor raid
Reactor.
without having them destroy the planet, please?
Weapon.
I'd appreciate it. In fact,
All systems.
can they get some mermaids for us? Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Haven't been in this mech in a long time.
What are you rocking on that mech?
I have got 4 medium pulse and 3 light AC5s.
Oh, yes. Oh, of course.
It's got quite a bite when you alpha strike it.
UAV activated.
Did you say it has light AC5s?
I did.
So it can't have been that long since you've been in the mech. Because, light AC5s haven't been out for that long.
Well, however long it was when they first came out, that's how old it is.
Ah, yes.
So we have one AFKer.
Target acquired.
Well, my UAV is doing its job, I do believe. I threw it up in the right place, it would seem. They're all just walking right underneath it, and no one is noticing.
New target acquired.
I like it when I get all the free scouting reports.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Ooh,
They're coming from behind us.
Target spotted.
Left leg critical damage.
Target
Come back,
spotted.
Incubus. You almost took out my leg, but I almost took out your torso.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
Wow.
New target acquired. Center torso critical damage.
5%.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Finally had to mute it
Target
myself.
spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
What, evil girl?
Yeah. We had the TV going on in the background. There you are.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
We're half down. Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
Target spotted.
That could add up after a while.
Right arm critical damage.
Still 99%. Oh wait, not 56.
Destroyed.
Never mind.
Critical.
I have been knocked.
Target
Yeah, you
acquired.
gotta keep moving.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
Target destroyed.
Enemies remain.
It's just the two of you. You and that Atlas.
Yeah, that Atlas is at like 85%.
Right arm destroyed. Left torso critical damage.
And damn, they got to me, not the ass. Yes, this is the spicy fish, not the angry fish.
Mm.
Critical. Destroyed. New target acquired.
Dude, he's on the building.
Right torso.
That guy had no situational awareness. Just none.
No. None at all.
2 killing blows, 2 kill assists, 2 solo kills, 2 KMDDs. Arrows up, 471.
One is a lonely number, except for number 2. 2 can be as sad as 1.
It's the loneliest number since the number 1. 3 is the saddest experience.
Once you get to 5, there's just too many arms and legs in the way.
Yes. And there's just vaginas everywhere.
No, there's not.
So what you're telling me is it's a sausage fest.
Only the best kind.
What's the best way to draw a sausage? Have a vagina.
It's Oktoberfest every night.
There you go. Rose half believed the man was serious, but decided he didn't want to know, so we let the matter drop. More information was definitely in order. Perhaps you should start at the beginning. Cook rubbed his face with two large hands and exhaled sharply. All right, I'll take it from the top. As you can probably tell, Borgies isn't a big place in terms of land and population. It's a Terran-sized planet, but there's just too much water for the place to be of much use to anyone. We've had our share of Steiner, then FC garrisons, but most units seem to look at Borgies as soft duty. It's understandable. We don't offer much in the way of a military target, and we don't produce enough to tempt the Combine to raid us for economic reasons either. All in all, that's made life very peaceful for those lucky enough to be born here. We grew up, lived our lives without the worry of war. Some of the younger lads joined the military, but they were always shipped away for duty. We have a militia, but it's barely worthy of the name. No offense intended. It's just that they specialize in assisting with civil emergencies, not military attacks. Things were going well until the clans came along.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
Your task is to wipe the ass of all hostiles. Use no Charmin. If you use a Charmin, you'll pay for it in the morning, you'll pay for it in the evening. Oh, somebody has spotted me. From where? I'm not sure, 'cause I didn't see a blip.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. Left bomb destroyed. Warning incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Arctic cheat out by himself, moving into Delta 7. But on your backside, guys.
Bomb critical damage.
Jesus, what the fuck is firing at me? Where the hell is our team?
Target spotted.
Got a shadow cop overwatch from cause.
Okay.
I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Target destroyed.
75%.
New target
The enemy has
acquired.
started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
Affirmative.
I got 2 on me at like 6.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Major torso critical damage. 8 cents.
Data set.
Jesus, what happened to the people that were there with me? I saw a guy coming around. I assumed it was a friend. It was a fucking charger.
Target spotted.
Hey, not Naya.
We're half down. Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
Target spotted.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
I had like 3 assaults standing behind me. All of a sudden, I turned around. It was a fucking charger,
New target.
an enemy charger.
New target acquired.
That's not who was supposed to be there. Not even a little bit. I've tried the AP Gauss on the piranhas. I don't like them. They're just not my cup of tea. Cook looked out the window, talking to his reflection as the car continued to drive through the man-made canyon of Houston's downtown area. Rose was content to hear the whole story, no matter how long Cook took to tell it. For a while, the Federats used Borgies as a marshalling point to collect troops to be sent further up to stop the clan invasion. Things were pretty exciting for about a year. Then, the front got too close, and they shifted the staging area further to the rear. Rose watched as Cook smiled, lost in memories of recent years. It was not hard to guess his power had either been established or cemented during that time. We were preparing for an invasion when the Calm Gods stopped the clans on Tukayid. Until that point, it looked like Borgies was going to be a prime candidate for a major battle. But now that the clan advance has halted, that probably won't be happening. Relief was written all over the man's face. At first, everyone was overjoyed, which lasted until we realized the Federats wouldn't be sticking around to defend us. From what I can tell, there are just too many military targets along the clan border for them to worry about a minor world like Borgies. You've probably seen better maps than what I've got access to, but the basic picture amounts to this. If the clans get past the Federat front lines, there's nothing to stop them from having their way with Borgies. Again, Cook was correct. Razzle Gethi was well defended by the 6th Lyran Guards and the Blue Star Irregulars. They'd likely chew on the clans for a good while, even if they couldn't hold the planet. Tomans was safe too. They had 2 regiments of the Kellhounds and Barber's Marauders. With the Hounds' experience and the Marauders' 100-ton mechs, the clans weren't likely to strike there. Crymond and Pandora were the only other planets within a jump of Borgies on the front lines with the clans. Pandora was practically a fortress. The planet was normally protected by the local military college's training battalion, but the 4th Davian Guards and the 10th Federated Commonwealth Regimental Combat Teams had recently taken up station there. An invasion was more likely to be launched from Pandora than launched to it. That only left Crymund. Of the 4 planets on the clan border, it had the weakest defense. Currently defended by only 2 regiments, the heavily industrialized world had been a tempting target for an attack by the Steel Vipers last February. Only timely reinforcements from Wolf's Dragoons had ended the attack. If Crymund were ever attacked in strength and fell, Orgies would be in serious danger. But now we'll go to a mech warrior battle of our own. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Forest Colony, where you will participate in the viewing of an assault battle. In the end, it will probably be whichever side kills the other side first. However, we can also win by capturing their flag, or they can attempt to capture ours. The chances of that happening, though, are very low. Most likely, we will kill all of them, or they will kill all of us.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override.
Ha
Override.
ha! My apologies, Laughing Bear. I beat you to the punch. It was grape punch, by the way. Not your normal fruit. Really, Tuna, I'm a good streamer. I'm a good streamer. I'm a good streamer. Cleaning cycle complete. I love that all of you guys at this point are just used to it, like the, hey, jackass, push the button. I'm going to be very honest with you guys. It's why I started putting up in the corner there, in the upper right-hand corner, the fact that there's a little version of the screen. So that way when I'm, the wonderful streamer that I am,
Target acquired.
you guys can at least have a miniature of the Mech Warrior battle. If nothing else, there you are. Look, even without jump jets, I'm on top. Did you know you can get up on top of the bridge without, or on top of the platform without jump jets? Did you all know that?
New target acquired.
I knew that.
New target.
It's a
acquired.
thing.
Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted.
Looks like a good place to hide right there. I gotta get a little bit closer.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
That was an odd choice
New target acquired.
by that,
Warning, incoming missile. critical.
Incoming missile. Left arm damaged. Right arm damaged. Components in my left and right arms that are needed.
Target spotted.
0.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. Warning incoming missile. Warning incoming.
There you go, everybody. There is where they all are. There is my UAV for the day.
New target acquired.
People with arms and range, can we get down those UAVs over Fox 4?
Need assistance. Target spotted.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Heat level critical. Right arm destroyed. Override shut down. Warning incoming missile. Heat level critical. Target destroyed. Left arm critical damage.
I hate it when people just leave the freaking UAVs sitting up. I will slap you with my mech hands.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Sorry, Mr. Atlas.
Warning incoming
We
missile.
need to get that missile out.
Target
Target
Yep.
acquired.
spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired. Warning incoming missile.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Did better that time.
Enemy base is being captured.
Matching defeat out of the jaws of victory.
Warning incoming missile. Warning incoming missile.
We only have to get 4 of them.
New target acquired. Critical damage. Right leg critical damage.
And that guy was beat to hell, too.
I know I'm shouting missiles at him to choke a moose.
I only did 1,167 points of damage.
I did 401. Okay.
Jesus Christ! Hey, Broken Arrow. Good game.
I've got to take a
Even if you guys did come out with the win.
I got to take a little break or get something to eat. So I'm going to give Matt and Overcat the crown,
Okay.
and I'll be back in about 20 minutes or so.
Very good, sir. Very good. Thanks, Dan. Stick it to him. Stick it to him. Yeah, that was a decent match right there. Oh yeah. Because of the inner sphere's current state of technology, jump ships always traveled from one populated area to another. If a jump drive failed while the ship was in an uninhabited star system, the crew was as good as dead. Sweet chin music. No inner sphere spacer was willing to take that risk. Making a strong defense at the border made perfect sense if a force was battling one of the other houses of the inner sphere. But Rose suddenly realized the clans probably didn't care how they jumped, as long as the final destination was correct. Borges was only 2 jumps away from Steel Viper and Jade Falcon occupied worlds. If the clan invaders were willing to recharge their jump ships at uninhabited systems, they could be on Borges less than 30 days after leaving their home base. Rose swallowed against a suddenly dry throat. My concern is that the clans, probably the Jade Falcons, if what little I know about them is correct, will jump past the Federat front lines and hit Borges and other planets like it. As Cook talked, Rose's respect for him continued to grow. He shared Rose's unspoken concern, even if the Federated Commonwealth did not. Using Borges as a base, they could begin to expand laterally. Technically, they'd be honoring the Treaty of Tukigid, but they'd make fair game of other planets lying to the right and left along the treaty lines. That's why I sent Wilkins to hire a mercenary force, even a small one. If the clans ever learn how weak our defenses are, Borges would surely move up on their list of possible targets. Rose knew if he were the clan Ilkhan, he'd be thinking exactly the same thing. Which is where I come in. Precisely. If the clan send a unit to investigate Borges, you'd have to stop them. Rose sat up and opened his mouth to speak, but Cook held up his hand. Before you say anything, let me tell you one more thing. I know the clans have never investigated anything before. They always arrive in force and pound any target into submission. If that happens, I don't expect you and your men to throw your lives away. That was certainly comforting. Rose didn't plan to do any such thing, but it was good to know the man paying the bills felt the same way. This is a new situation for the clans, however. I believe they may have to adapt their tactics to reflect the new conditions, and that includes potential raiding. And we'll return for this reading after this mech warrior battle, which I will show you in full screen. Would it not be nice if they actually allowed us to get back to some melee combat? A little bit of the old punch and tickle, as it were. My piranha could punch the Atlas in his little makeshift ding-a-ling that we see hanging down between their legs. Give him a little bit of the what for.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
I am on my way to the target. You know, I kind of believe this voice sounds a lot like the guy
Back in time, sorry.
from IT Guys. Ah, yes. Father. Have you ever watched that show, Matt?
No, I have not.
It is actually pretty damn funny.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
We held the zone for 25%.
Got a couple of lights that look like they came over the saddle.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. New target acquired.
Spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Okay, guys.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UEV activated.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Affirmative.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Tunnel.
I believe we always need another member of our group, not Naya.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Damn, I jumped down into the wrong fucking spot. That was bad. It was very bad.
Acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
I'll be happy to send you an invite after this match is over.
Acquired.
Do not let the
New
enemy keep it
target
up.
acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Enemy forces are halfway there.
New target acquired. Machine gun at 25%. New target. Right arm destroyed. PPC destroyed. Machine gun destroyed. Left arm critical damage.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing.
Some people take this game way too seriously. I swear to God. Thanks, guys. No worries, not Naya. Yeah, right. Matt, can you pass me a lead for a minute?
I will do that, yes. And then I'm going to go get some wine.
Alrighty. If you want to just ready up then I will launch us out when it's time. Not Naya sent you an invite. And I'm going to change to the angry fish. Here we go. All right. Rose considered the possibility of new clan tactics. They had proved their ability to adapt on Tukayid, but for the first time, they'd been stopped cold. Rose didn't count the 2 losses the clans had suffered at the hands of the Curidans and the Federated Commonwealth on Walcott and Twycross in 3050. Although the Dracos had fought off the invaders, they'd used trickery to do so. Rose was all in favor of the tactic when necessary, but he still believed the Comm Guards had proven themselves the only military force able to stand up to the clans in an all-out military confrontation. Yes, you did, and that's because I'm holding all the tickets. Hard to get on the wrong ship that way. The Treaty of Tukiyid might forbid the clans to continue their advance past the line of that world, but it didn't stop them from raiding and even making small-scale invasions of Kurita and Fedcom planets above the truce line. And the attacks had been occurring with greater and greater frequency. What Cook proposed didn't sound so unreasonable, and Rose nodded his agreement. A few things still bothered him, however. Even if it is just a raid, we couldn't hope to put up much of a fight without the help of the militia. I understand that, Cook said. We need training, and we need it in a hurry. When the Federats were here, we didn't have to worry about defense, because they were going to take care of it for us. Before that, there really wasn't any reason for concern. Now, we have a reason, and nobody to protect us but ourselves.
Chocolate, play nice. Don't listen to him. Destroy the Sailor Moon idols.
Nobody wants to play nice.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems no.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Spotted.
Oh good, Charger.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
And just a reminder to all my Yankee friends out there, your clocks, they will move this evening. Well, hello, Brocass. C19.
New target acquired.
Spotted.
Your clocks will all fall back an hour at 2 a.m. It will once again be 1 a.m.
Target spotted.
Twice the Mech Warrior Gaming.
Twice the Mech Warrior, half the skill.
What, baby?
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Marauder, retreat down the hill if you need to.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Charger destroyed.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Alpha, open CT.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
Spiraling lasers coming out of E7. Careful.
Target spotted.
How many are up top there, do you know?
Not sure.
3 or 4.
Target
go
I'll
ahead.
go see if I can't get a UAV up over top of them.
Target spotted.
I'm gonna get their attention real quick.
Timberwolf ready to pop.
Torso
Target
critical
spotted.
damage.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Where's that
Need
shadow cat?
assistance.
He must have bolted for the
Target
hills. I can't
spotted.
find him. Let's get back to the fight.
Yeah, it was only that Raven up here that I could find.
There was a
Weird.
shadow cat too, but he's screwed off somewhere.
Stupid ECM mechs.
Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Whoa.
Target acquired.
ECM is love. ECM is life.
Target destroyed.
Oh no, they're great. Just not when I'm trying to find them.
Marauder buddy, you're still alive.
Target spotted.
Alright, hit in the back.
acquired.
Hector.
Warhawk, let's kill it. I don't respect Warthog pilots.
Didn't we have his Beanie Babies?
Target
Yeah.
spotted. Target spotted.
Yes, Russian leaves all over the filthy clowner. Kill it, kill it, kill it.
Target destroyed.
He did.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
I believe he cooked himself.
He sure did. I'm getting spotted from somewhere.
Target acquired. UAV activated.
I see it. I'm slow, but I'm coming.
There's something coming out E5, I think.
Critical damage.
E5 high, might be that shadow cat. Yeah, that's E5 high. See it?
Yep, sitting up on top of the spire.
Target destroyed.
The Apache's down. E5 high, you said?
Yep, he was sitting on top of the spire. Stealth and ECM. Or maybe just ECM.
Yeah, I see him. Don't know if I can get to him.
Target
Acquired.
spotted.
I'm just about into snack range.
You can distract him.
Target spotted.
No,
I'm
move
mostly
in.
stick now. Gotta move in.
Target spotted.
I'm moving in. I've only got about one shot of damage left, and I'm dead. So if you need me to distract, let me.
Target destroyed.
Got him.
Well done.
Good game.
Angry fish. Stupid Apaches. Ah, there we go. 3 killing blows, 7 kill assists, 1 solo, 3 KMDDs, 801 ton. Angry fish. Oh. I mean, it's not, the champion or the Zeus on the other team, but it was the most damage on our team, which is frickin' pretty damn good. Angry fish.
Let me pick another mech.
Oh, welcome back, Laughing Bear.
Yeah,
We're happy to have you.
because we're overweight, so.
We have
Hey.
exactly 0 tonnage. Do you want more tonnage?
My doctor says that I am not terribly overweight. Just slightly. Laughing Bear, I gave you back the lead. All right. Rose remembered how difficult it was to grow up. Now the entire population of this planet was going to have to do the same thing. So, the first order of business is training, he said. I've got the crew to take care of that. We'll need the cooperation of the militia leaders and support from their administrative division. I can arrange that, Cook said. Rose was glad to hear the chairman was agreeable to suggestions and requests. It would make the entire situation easier to handle. Once the training is underway, he went on, some of the resentment against us may disappear. That would be nice, but I won't count on it. By the way, how bad is the resistance against us? Cook gritted his teeth, and Rose knew the answer wouldn't be good. There was some heated discussion about bringing you to the planet, even after we ratified the contract. As far as the population is concerned, you're a good thing. The majority supports you, but they're the silent majority. The vocal ones are parked outside the gate of your compound. They make a lot of noise, but they don't represent the way most people feel.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Your task is to wipe away all hostiles.
Your task.
Wonderful. Should you choose to accept it?
Override check.
You must tickle the nipples for good luck.
The gentleman said that crabs are eternal. However, my clippers beg to differ.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Couple of different missile boats up on the walls.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target
Target
spotted.
acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Yay, lots of wall snipers.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Got some action E45.
Need assistance.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted. Affirmative. Need assistance.
Juliet.
Right leg critical damage.
Nice.
Thanks.
Left leg critical damage. Warning, incoming missile. Target destroyed.
75%.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Left leg destroyed. Heat sink destroyed. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Center torso, critical damage. New target acquired. Left torso, critical damage.
The enemy has started to chip away at us.
It took so many of them to come and kill me. That was great.
The enemies remain.
I went and chased the one guy off the wall.
Critical.
A commando came after me, took out one of my legs, and then just couldn't. I hit it against the wall, so the other one couldn't get at my other leg. That was great.
Target acquired.
Yeah, it's weird switching mechs, isn't it?
Critical. Left torso, critical damage.
When you've been running something for so long and you're like, oh my god,
Override.
just doesn't feel right now.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
Few hostiles are remaining. Crush the cowards.
Target acquired.
Okay, let's see, never mind. I was gonna say, are there any in the
Let the
basement?
hostiles take down any more of you.
I'd say I'd drop weight, but I got nowhere to drop. I'm about as light as I can go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, he's fast.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Raven with a binary laser cannon. Could pretty much just about overheat himself instantly. I swear to God.
Right arm critical damage. Ammo at 25%.
Hey, look, that's that Raven I was fighting. I almost had him. I mean, I had all of his CT armor gone.
Target destroyed.
Eradicated. Bask in the glory of your triumph.
I think I had a pretty good match. See, 4 killing blows, 3 kill assists, 1 solo kill, 1 KMDD, 424 damage.
Not bad. 1 killing blow, 5 kill assists, 1 solo, 2 KMDDs, 643.
Alpha carry, alpha carry.
Woot woot. Aw, yeah. Hey, you're the only one of us who lived, too. Go Bear. Go Bear. It's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday.
Yeah, well, I'm getting so old. Looking forward to birthdays. Looking forward to your taxes. I could start going backwards, I'd be okay with that.
Oh, yeah. Didn't you say you just picked that one up, Tuna? The Arctic Cheetah B with... Yeah, can fire the LB2X every 0.36 seconds. I might have to pick that one up. The Council, on the other hand, is a different story. There are 2 factions in it right now. For the sake of simplicity, let's call one of them mine and the other one Crenshaw's. My 4-member group thinks we should fight the clans tooth and nail. It will be costly, but it has to be done. Crenshaw and company think we should surrender peacefully and let the clans occupy Borgies without a fight. Although it would be better for the planet, it will hurt the Federated Commonwealth. It's a 9-member council. Which side gets to make the decisions? Both of us. And neither of us. Rose cocked an eyebrow and Cook laughed. Miss Jessica Andevilbis holds the reins. She firmly refuses to be placed in either camp, and has been the swing vote in the last 6 clan inner sphere decisions, voting each way 3 times. Right now, Miss DeVilbis is trying to reconcile her duty to Borgies with her duty to the Commonwealth. He shook his head and clenched his teeth again. She's a damn strong woman, and too young to have such a major voice in the council. Override engaged. Ah, there we go.
There she goes again.
So we know they're going to be right over the hill in Fox 4. If we want to just dive over and fight them.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
I went the wrong way.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
At least a couple of them will be. I saw an Osiris. Must have been a fast lance. I don't see the rest of them over here anymore.
Target spotted.
Yeah, because they're over here. Echo 5.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired. UAV activated.
Somebody hit that Osiris in the back. Got no armor left. Target B.
Torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed.
Fuck!
Target
Machine
spotted.
gun ammo destroyed. Machine gun destroyed.
It must be all right there.
Small laser
People came up behind me.
heat
Target
sink
spotted.
destroyed. UAV activated.
Are you in
Target spotted.
spicy fish?
New target acquired.
Angry fish.
Spotted.
Target destroyed.
And, like, even bobbing and weaving, I couldn't get away from them.
Target spotted.
They managed to take out one of my torsos.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Enemy forces at 75%.
Target spotted.
Okay,
We got a UAV above us, guys, if anybody can shoot it down.
Torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
The enemy has
Target
started
spotted.
to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
That is an outgoing
Target spotted.
airstrike.
New target
Target spotted.
More
acquired.
coming into F5.
Target spotted.
Looks like only half of the enemies
New
remain.
target acquired. Intertorso critical damage. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
El Faulkner, El Hurto.
Airstrike.
Well, we basically held that corner all by our lonelies.
Thanks.
Nobody else really came over there to help us.
It was a pain in the ass.
Affirmative.
And yeah, it didn't help that basically when I went around that corner, I lost, half my mech right off the bat.
Few hostiles are remaining.
Destroyed. Gauss ammo destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Artillery strike online.
Got a Fafner coming around the corner. F4.
Right here.
Target acquired.
He's pretty fresh.
He had dual heavy Goss. Now he's a stick.
Good.
Now he's a nothing.
He's dead, Jim.
Target spotted. Native
Worse than that, he's dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. It's worse than that, he's dead, Jim. Why do you put a Gauss rifle on a Cougar? What, can you put, like, half of a round on it?
Target destroyed.
Good game.
There's Klingons on the starboard bow. Starboard bow. Starboard bow. I still ended up with an equals somehow. I don't know how I got an equals out of that.
I got 1 KMD.
Lowest damage on our team, and I somehow ended up with an equals. Weird. Light mech.
Something else.
See, I was taught really early on a very easy way to know which side of the boat was which. You have port and starboard, right?
Mm-hmm.
And how do you know which one is which, Bear?
Just guessing. Port is on the left side, starboard's on the right.
But you're guessing. How would you know?
I have no idea.
The way I was taught it, and you are right, by the way, port has 4 letters in it. Left has 4 letters in it. That's how you know.
Mm.
So port and left both have 4 letters in it. So that they're the same. Starboard and right, they don't match, but port and left have the same. So that way you know what it is. And the poop deck is not actually where you're supposed to poop. That is very important. Hey, it's a little things that help you remember stupid stuff, right? But hey, if it works, it's not stupid, I guess. Wield it with confidence. Yes. Rose considered what he knew. The population is behind him, even if they aren't vocal about it. The council could go either way on the decision to support him. Hopefully that's the bad news. What about something positive? What do we have to work with? Cook considered the question. Mostly motorized infantry, with a few outdated tanks and APCs. The cream of the crop, which still isn't saying much, is the green team. Rose suppressed a laugh. Almost. Catchy name. Well, thank you, Broken Arrow. Like I said, honestly, somebody told it to me, I don't know, probably decades ago at this point, and it stuck in my brain, and it's just been such an easy way to remember it that's how I remember it. Cook shared a sentiment and shrugged. It wasn't my idea. The Greenies have 2 squadrons of VTOLs and a fixed-wing fighter flight attached to them. Most of the defense budget for the last 3 years has gone toward purchasing their new Rippers. Rose didn't think much of using VTOLs in combat, but few mech warriors did. Helicopters were just too easy to shoot down in a firefight, despite advances in their armor protection. A single light mech would have probably been of more use, but he'd have to use what was available. We'll start with them. I don't suppose there are any retired mech warriors on the planet, other than Morgaine. Rhodes still didn't like the man, despite having had 3 days to overcome what he considered an irrational dislike. Just Salander and his men. And his men? More good news. An independent mech unit was on the planet, and Rose was just finding out about it. Yes. When Morgaine returned from active duty, several of his old lancemates came with him. They've been staying at the Morgaine estate for the past 3 months. How many? Rose tried to remain calm. 5, counting Morgaine. I met them when they returned, but since then they've stayed at the estate exclusively.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Your task is to wipe away
Jan,
hostile. Show no
And it's a skirmish. I really have nowhere to be anytime soon. So I can just go wherever I feel like. In fact, I think I'm going to go jump on the back of the bull shark and just ride it to victory. See, I would much rather kill myself by overheating than shut down in front of the enemy and let them just rip me to shreds.
Target spotted.
It's a life choice.
Because I ride the line at nearly 100% all the time, and if I accidentally fire one too many times, I'd rather... But hey, to each their own. I say it to remind people who want it to do it.
Target acquired.
And if you don't want it,
Target
then
acquired.
don't do it. No.
Target spotted.
Nor do I care about my stats.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Sorry.
That guy's got rocket launchers.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Guys in the cellar, we need you on top.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Enemy forces at 75%.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Mech coming out of the
New
bottom.
target
You go.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Looks like he went back under.
New target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Looks like only half of the enemies remain.
Target destroyed.
Are the rest of them all hiding downstairs?
Target
Nope.
acquired.
Or mech up top.
Urban mech doo
He
doo
got
doo
his
doo.
big.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target
Two
destroyed.
hostiles are remaining. Crush
Target
the
spotted.
cowards.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
There's a bushwhacker
New
there.
target acquired.
The enemy has started to chip away at us.
Are they
New
down
target
low?
acquired.
Yep,
Yes.
They're in the basement?
yep.
Left leg critical
Okay.
damage. New target acquired.
The hostiles aren't eradicated. Bask in the glory of your triumph.
See, didn't overheat myself once. No need to pad my stats. I did do 26 team damage, but, you know. Try to sound like an F1 car. I'm telling you, like I said, it's dumb, to be honest, Dad. It's dumb, but it is effective. Like I said, it's the little things that make you remember stuff. Rose was somewhat relieved. At least they wouldn't be in the way. Any chance they'd participate in planning the defense if that becomes necessary? He wondered aloud. I'm sure they would, but I doubt Morgaine would fight, except in the face of a clan attack. That sounded good to Rose. Morgaine and his men returned to Borgies while Wilkins and Hofbrau's were still on outreach. The council immediately approached them about the position you were hired for, but he turned it down. Any reason? Cook shrugged, a gesture that was becoming all too common. He hinted at some kind of lasting damage he'd suffered at the hands of the clans, but wasn't specific. I didn't press the point. But he's still a major force in the politics of the council, countered Rose. His voice slightly strained. Even on the sidelines, Salander Morgaine's presence still bothered him. A legacy of his father, I'm afraid. If Cook took offense at Rose's comment, he didn't show it. Ronaldo Morgaine was quite a man, and the people still remember him, even though he's been dead for almost 15 years. Salander's a firm part of that memory. He's the only surviving member of Ronaldo's family, and made quite an impression on the media at his father's graveside service. I take it his father was a cut above your standard council member? You could say that. He was a junior member during the Fourth Succession War, and the chairman during the War of 3039. Somehow, Ronaldo came to national prominence during the first conflict, and then became chairman during the second. Yeah, I like that one. Beautiful. I like that one, though. Only one C is necessary.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
I never really thought about that one from Bruce Almighty. I vividly remember the scene, but never really thought about it. But that is a good one.
Target acquired. Declare critical damage. UAV activated.
Frickin' mag shot, please.
Spotted.
Damn it, can't keep a lock.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. UAV
Target
activated.
spotted.
There you go, Bear.
Assistance. Need assistance. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Torso critical
Target
damage.
spotted.
Frickin' AP Gosses and mag shots all over the fucking place today.
Target spotted.
Gun destroyed. Small laser
Target
destroyed.
spotted.
Then I ended up getting stuck on a hill and a fucking beam laser took me most of the way out. I'm at 25%. Do you really need to have more than that?
Apparently you don't.
Target spotted.
I'm a legged piranha. If you sneeze at my center torso right now, I will die. And that guy sneezed with a lot of stuff at my center torso. Like a UAC 20 and an SRM 4.
Artillery strike online.
Thanks.
You're on the H9.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
There you go, Not Naya, killing yourself. Hey, well, you guys finish this match. I'm going to take a quick bio. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's all I did. I shot a lot of missiles for that.
Missile.
25%.
Affirmative.
Do not let the enemy keep it up.
New target acquired. Warning incoming missile. Left torso critical damage. Warning incoming missile. Center torso critical damage. Left torso.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
Oh no. We were defeated. No, nobody teaches proper grammar and pronunciation. It's just not a thing anymore. That's right, camera, come back to me. Come back to me.
I ain't got no satisfaction.
I would say, you know what they say? Ain't a word, so I ain't gonna use it.
When I was in my 20s and I went to visit my grandfather on my dad's side, they lived in Missouri, and some of the language they used over there was stuff like Ewans.
Well, let me ask you a question, Bear. And just for Bear. Y'all. Singular or plural?
Both.
Incorrect. Y'all is singular. All y'all is plural.
Okay, fine.
Yes, I don't disagree. Proper grammar and pronunciation or punctuation should be taught. Punctuation, not pronunciation. Pronunciation should also probably be taught, but hey, you know. However, like, I'm a big proponent in, you know, our schools should be teaching a lot of things that they aren't teaching. One of the simple things that we don't teach is finance. And when I say finance, I don't mean high finance. I mean how to
Balance it.
do a, exactly, y'all is singular. Yeah, did you help my uncle Jack off the horse, or did you help my uncle Jack off the horse? Um, exactly. You know, have we taught people how to, you know, take and account for the money that they have coming in, where that money is going, and have it square at the end? Have we taught them how to, and I know what you're saying, Bear, with a checkbook, but nobody uses checks anymore, so it's hard for them to you know, think of it in those terms.
Good work, Dave.
But you know, balancing their account, let's say.
That's the same thing, actually.
401ks and Roth IRAs. My daughter brought up a couple of her friends, or her roommates and her friends from college, and I had a sit down and talked to them about that. I sat there and answered questions for like an hour with them about that, because I'm very strongly in favor of a lot of that stuff. But just simply, if I know this month I'm going to make, you know, $100, just to keep it simple, I need to account for where that $100 is going to go. Whether that is I'm spending $100 on, you know, licorice, or I'm spending $100 on my bills, or I'm spending, you know, $5 on this and $5 on this, and I'm putting, you know, $20 in savings, and I'm doing this and this and this. I need to be able to account for that $100 and where it's going. And we don't teach people how to do that. And it's a very sad thing, and it's a reason why so many people are in debt. We don't teach them how to manage a credit card, how to manage their funds, how to manage their finances. But not Naya, just to give you an idea of how important I think it is. 2 of my 3 children have retirement accounts. One of them is 18 years old and is in college and has had a retirement account since she was, I want to say, 16. And the second one is still in high school, has a retirement account, and has had it since she was, I want to say she got her first job at 15. And I had Orange, she had a retirement account. Now I'm the custodian of the retirement account because she can't have had it herself. Because she was too young to be able to just have it by herself, but
Thank you for checking.
so I am the custodian of it, but you know, my kids have had their retirement account since they first started working because it was that important.
Target spotted. Sorry.
Oh shit, sorry. Oh, you were shooting at somebody.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
But yeah, so by all means, I mean, it's some of those simple things that really should be taught in school. And they're just, they're not. And
Or shark.
it makes me sad.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
Juliet King Crab Echo 4.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
What about him? He's going to kick my ass if I go down there.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Thanks.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Well, you know.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
And besides, Tuna, there's nothing inherently
I got a phone call.
illegal about doing that.
Now watch out for Lehman. Foxtrot 4, he's shooting you at the back.
It's kind of wrong.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
And it's not the best way to manage your finances, but you could choose to do it.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Thanks.
But it's never going to be my recommendation for the way to be able to manage your finances. See, Delia, that is a better choice. Now, like I maintain a credit card. I use a cash rewards card that I put money on, and I pay it off in full every month, and I take the rewards, and I'm quite happy with that. But it doesn't work for everybody. Where did Bear go?
He had a phone call.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Here I was jabbering about finances and I missed it. I just saw that, he had deafened himself on Discord. I'm going to take this opportunity to change my mech now that there's some weight available. All right, Not Naya, thanks so much for coming along to play. I appreciate it. I'll say no debt, no mortgage, no loans. Great way to live. Certainly nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I mean, I'm a big proponent in teaching basic skills to kids in school nowadays. I'd love to see it. But on that note, let's get ourselves back into our book, shall we? He sounds like quite a man. Rose was sincere. Although he didn't like the younger Morgaine's too smooth style, he respected anyone who'd been able to help pull the people of Borgies through the madness of 2 wars. He was, said Cook, his voice suddenly distant. I'm not sure how his son quite measures up, but then few people could. Rose nodded and tried to lighten the suddenly darkened mood. Glancing out the window, he saw the limo had just passed the same landmark for the third time. Evidently, Cook thought the luxury car was the safest place to talk. I don't suppose it would do any harm trying to enlist Morgane's help, but I think it's probably a waste of time. Oh, that was supposed to be Cook. I don't suppose it would do any harm trying to enlist Morgane's help, but I think it's probably a waste of time.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
Dear
nominal.
God.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the
Override engaged.
any hostile.
Override engaged.
Now, of course, I'd have to gamble for such a thing to actually happen for me, but you know. Although I suppose I am gambling. I've got a kid in college. I'm gambling that'll pay off.
Just got shot.
Who shot you?
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Did you get shot by a teammate?
Being shot in the drop zone.
Yeah, it's one of the things I don't like about Mining Collective sometimes, is you can get shot in the drop zone here. Are you still over by Alpha?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Target spotted.
Some of the lights, I think, headed straight up your way.
Target spotted.
It's not even close. It's like he's way back by his fucking drop thingy.
Yeah.
Assault box 5.
Target
Like I said, it's one of the things I don't like about this map is that you literally can have people shooting you from the drop zone with ER large lasers and shit, ER PPCs.
Target spotted.
You know, from the drop zones, which is just absolutely stupid and insane.
Target spotted.
new target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
It shouldn't be able to happen. They really need to just put some buildings or something in the way so it can't happen, but
Well, it's just awesome that their PPCs rip me to shreds. My return fire does 0 damage.
that is an utter lie. You did 13 damage, thank you very much.
Be sure to stop them.
That was the spider that closed up and cored me out to finish me off.
Target spotted.
Likely story, sir. Likely story.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
We've destroyed target Alpha.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
That guy is called Father Sarge.
Distance.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming
Target
missile.
spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Where's that stupid spider? Where's he gone? Oh, he was over here.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Sorry.
Target.
Oh, I thought I forked up for a minute too.
Target spotted.
When I think about you, I fork myself. Whoa.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
They've just got like a shitload of lights running around.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target
New target
spotted. Target
acquired.
spotted. Affirmative. We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up. Affirmative.
The legs are open on that Osiris.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Halfway
Shadow
there.
Cat, CT. Kilo.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Spider legs.
Target spotted. Affirmative. Target spotted. Target spotted. Affirmative. Target
Fucking
spotted.
spider.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Get out of here, fucking spider.
Target spotted. Hold on for just a little longer.
Target destroyed.
Initiating
Good game.
and achievements on the surface.
Woohoo! Vagabond Zebra, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. 2 killing blows, 8 kill assists, 1 KMTD, 502 done. Killing lights, 'cause it needed to be done. Damn spiders jumping around all over the place. I didn't even hear a whee! Don't worry, Matt. We avenged you. Next time, I will try to prevenge you. I will kill them before they can kill you. All right, where was I at? Leave no stone unturned. That's my motto. At least, that's one of my mottos, Rose said. Suit yourself. Rose planned to do just that, despite what anyone else said or did. There is something you can help me with, however. Just ask, Cook said. I'll see what I can do. I need the temporary attachment of a VTOL with the crew to the unit. I want to get a better picture of the continent, and I'll need more mobility than my mechs can provide. I'll need the men and equipment for about 3 months. Rose would probably need it for longer, but thought it would be easier to get a temporary extension later than to try to get the entire time up front. I think that can be arranged. Rose hid his smile. The VTOL would prove invaluable during the first few months of duty. Good, he said, then looked at Cook in mock seriousness. Now, are we ever going to eat, or do we just keep riding around the block until this thing runs out of fuel? Exactly, Dan. Prevenge! Everybody needs prevenge. Chapter 23. Houston. Porgies. 12 June 3055. The next 6 months were busy ones for the Blackthorns. As executive officer, Rihanna coordinated the training with the Green Team. Although every one of them was older than she worked well with the leadership, which pleasantly surprised Rose. Esmeralda, Batticus, and Ajax performed most of the actual training. Esmeralda reported the Greenies had already been trained in the basics of anti-mech tactics, but most of those tactics were hopelessly out of date. Sending infantry against a mech was never a good idea. If the Green Team was to have any chance of surviving, let alone succeed in crippling a target, they would require extensive retraining. Esmeralda, Batticus, and Ajax made a good team, and soon the militia training center was ablaze with the sound of mock combat. As Rose and the other mercenaries could attest, Esmeralda was a demanding officer. The Greenies, however, seemed to delight in the harsh demands and difficult exercises she subjected them to. Ajax and Batticus piloted mechs, served as advisors, and generally assisted the forceful woman as the Green Team was brought up to speed. How about Viridian Bog? Angus spent most of his time assisting Rihanna at the base. When not needed at the compound, he also worked with Esmeralda. Rose was initially hard-pressed to find specific duties for the young man, but eventually that turned out for the best. Though quiet, Angus had tremendous leadership potential. He was not afraid to make an important decision when none of the other Blackthorn's members were available. This ability to make quick, accurate decisions contributed as much to the smooth operation of the unit as did Rihanna's ability to coordinate the logistics of training and unit supply. Rose spent most of the first 2 months away from the compound. Accompanied by Hogg, he put almost 80,000 kilometers on the loner VTOL in the first 60 days he had it. Rose would have preferred to have Ajax or Angus with him on the scouting expeditions, but their experience made them better suited to the training and support efforts going on back in Houston. Hogg, though knowledgeable about repair and mech operations, seemed to lack the talent to transmit the knowledge to others. Rose had feared he'd be spending all his time with a backwoods agromech jockey, but Hogg turned out to be surprisingly well informed on a wide variety of subjects. When Rose's schedule allowed him to return to Houston, he rarely spent time at the compound, however. Most nights he spent with Rachel McLeod, determined to keep the relationship alive. But now we are back for our own little mech warrior battle. I'd like to say it's a training exercise, but no. We're here
Online.
to get revenge for Matt Novacat.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Overriding gauge.
Previous match I did like 39 damage. I did 19 the last match. So that stands correct. I should do 9 damage this match.
All right.
The
We're
numbers
going
are
to see
going
what
in
we
the
can
wrong
do.
Direction. It's Matt Novacat in the Canadian Novacat.
Woohoo! Novacat, eh? Oh, I saw the snake. I shot him. He's got to be dead. I shot him with a binary. That was a linebacker.
It's a pity the snake doesn't actually get to attack you.
I mean, really, what's the snake going to do? It's a snake. I am metal.
Maybe it's a metal-eating snake.
Maybe. Not sure exactly what that fire starter was hoping to accomplish. Decently heavy presence over in Charlie 5.
New target acquired.
$115 that time.
Much better then.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Thanks. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Target acquired.
spotted.
Target acquired. Base is being captured.
Target spotted.
Base is being captured. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Need assistance. Affirmative.
Target acquired. Base is being captured. New target acquired. Left torso critical damage. Base is being captured. New target acquired. Base 25% captured. Base is being captured. Base is being captured. Base is being captured. Base 50% captured. Base is being captured. New target acquired. Damage.
What the fuck was that doing back on our base? I mean, what the hell? That just made absolutely no sense. Why was that guy back on our base? Yeah, 100% fresh. The only damage he did, I'm pretty sure, was to me. I figured I was going to go back there and it was going to be some beat to hell piece of shit. And it was a, like, untouched assault mech? Weird strategy. I mean, that was just weird. I mean, if he had actually, I don't know, come over and joined the fight, it would have been over 4 minutes ago. As the commanding officer of the most potent fighting force on Borgies, Rose enjoyed celebrity status. Soon, Rihanna was coordinating his social calendar in addition to keeping tabs on his scouting flights. Rose tried to attend at least one event per week, Rachel McLeod at his side, to explain the purpose of his unit to the assembled guests. Though he was persuasive, Rose soon realized he owed much of the unit's growing acceptance to Rachel. She may not have started out with much enthusiasm for the mission to Borgies, but she'd warmed to the idea as time passed. She was also much better at dealing with the social elite. Rose didn't know many details of her background, but was beginning to suspect the kind of parties and social events they attended were nothing new to her. By the end of the second full month on Borkies, Rose was pleased to find matters proceeding far better than he'd ever imagined. The protesters were still parked outside the main gate, and would likely remain there for the duration of the Blackthorn's contract. A small tent village had sprung up alongside the side of the road, but Rose let it remain because the protesters were, for the most part, quiet and well-behaved. Salander Morgaine was an increasingly common sight at the compound, soon striking up a friendship with Brianna. Although Rose did not know it, the two had been seeing one another socially for several weeks. The rest of the Thorns knew about it, but no one mentioned it to him because the situation seemed harmless. Besides, most of the mercenaries thought their commander was overly protective of his sister. Esmeralda didn't think much of Morgaine, but she preferred to keep an eye on Brianna instead of dragging Rose into the situation. When summer reached its hottest on Borkies, so did Jeremiah Rose. In the course of 3 days, he learned that Brianna had been seeing Salander Morgaine. The VTOL was going to be reassigned, and Hogg had got viral pneumonia. It was only a matter of time before the first event came out into the open. Brianna had been behaving like a schoolgirl, which fit her age, but not her status. Rose was furious, but directed most of his anger at the unit for not letting him know what was going on. Uh-oh. I sees. There's an insane gun-toting Canadian.
Sensors online.
But it's okay. He's in his Novacat, eh?
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Capture and hold the resource point. Stop any hostiles that get in your way. Kappa is under enemy control.
Oh, we lost.
We have Gamma.
They're already ahead by 5 points. Whatever will we do, Mr. Bond? No, Mr. Bond. I expect you to die. Where did somebody shoot me from? Really? PPCs from all the way across the freaking map. How the hell do they see me?
Target spotted.
Yep.
Enemy forces have Sigma.
It does make you wonder sometimes, does it not?
That was me on the mining collective.
Target spotted. Resource point Theta is ours. We have gained Epsilon. Target spotted. Affirmative. Target spotted. Target spotted.
spotted.
Center torso, critical damage.
Target spotted.
Acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
They've taken Epsilon.
Target spotted. Target
Enemy
spotted.
is at 25%. We've already gained a quarter of the resources.
New
Keep it
target
up.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Hostiles have collected 50%
New target
of their
acquired.
resources. Capture resource points from them to stop the bleeding.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Heat level critical. New target acquired. Target acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Right torso critical damage.
Need assistance.
Destroyed.
Why are they all coming at me?
Controlled by the enemy.
Artillery strike online.
Halfway to victory. We need to keep holding on
Heat
to our
level
resource
critical.
points.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Yeah, we've already lost the game because nobody's worried. Nobody's doing anything about caps.
They're almost there. Stop them at all costs.
Heat level critical. Target acquired.
Even if we somehow manage to kill them all.
We've captured resource point
Target
Sigma.
destroyed. Heat level critical. Target acquired. level critical.
The enemy has capped enough resources. We've failed.
Sigh. Hell, I almost got cored out and killed when I went and got Epsilon. No. I just have the one. Just one.
I need something with more firepower.
His attention was quickly diverted, however, when a Borgese militia major arrived at the compound with written orders for the return of the VTOL. Rihanna stalled while Rose tried in vain to get in touch with Chairman Cook. When neither action proved successful, Rihanna confirmed the orders with the militia command center and impatiently waved the man away. The VTOL left 30 minutes later. Rose was still trying to procure some kind of airborne transportation to complete the last of his reconnaissance work, when Angus took him aside. Hog is sick, sir. I think we'd better get him to the hospital. Riding in the ambulance with the stricken man, Rose berated himself for having let the illness progress so far. Hogg had caught a summer cold during one of their frequent flights, but refused to give it any attention. The condition seemed to worsen during subsequent trips, but Hogg refused to succumb to the illness. He was simply too robust to let the virus slow him down. That morning, however, Angus had discovered him with a raging fever. Hogg spent the next 10 days in the hospital. With his assistant in the hospital and the VTOL firmly back in militia hands, Rose returned to the council with a formal request for an assistant and a replacement vehicle. He was not overly surprised when the council turned him down, Miss de Vilbis again casting the swing vote. He was surprised, however, when a Ferret Light Scout VTOL landed in the compound yard the next morning. Rose, Rihanna, and Angus, the only 3 Thorns remaining in the compound, gathered around as the pilot emerged. Approaching the assembled mercenaries, Override engaged. He pulled off his helmet, out-tumbling the longest blonde hair Rose had ever seen. Stuffing flight gloves into his helmet, the man extended his hand to Rose.
It is skirmish. All we have to do is stick together. All targets and focus them down.
So what I heard you say was spread as widely as we can and run in circles.
Okay, will do.
Oh, I thought this was just a normal match.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
acquired.
Target spotted.
And
Enemy land.
Make a persona and playing character.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Need assistance.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Hey, any practice at all is always good.
New target acquired.
There's an assault and a centurion in Echo 4.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Careful, Atlas, you don't know what's around that corner.
Heat level critical.
No, you do.
Heat level critical. New target acquired. Heat level critical. New target acquired.
Target
Heat
spotted.
level critical. New target acquired. New target acquired.
We're
New
experiencing
target
some losses.
acquired.
Don't get sloppy out there.
Heat level critical. New target acquired. Target
25%
destroyed.
of the enemies are eliminated.
Heat
That
level
direwolf has
critical.
6% closer armor.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Heat level critical. New target acquired.
I can't believe how effective this hill has been so far to just hide behind.
New target acquired. New target
Please God,
acquired.
stop giving that centurion free kills.
We can't lose any more soldiers.
Like, he's literally sitting in the corner of the map, just shooting an LB2.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
Team, are any of you conscious? Like,
Nope, not
process
conscious.
this
Trying to get the blood out. Juliet. Red CT.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
half their teams.
Hey, Bandit. Good evening, sir.
Yes. We're gonna have a delay.
How
The choice is NASCAR.
was your stream tonight? How was faction play?
Target destroyed.
Your choice is engage the enemy.
Doesn't seem to be.
Hopefully it was very good.
Mech says that's true.
Half the team's dead.
That's true as well.
Well, fantastic. I'm glad to hear it. We've been having quick play fun. If you call quick play fun. It's been good, thank you. Ow. How the hell are they? Oh, there's a fucking UAV up above me.
Warning, incoming missile.
Look at that UAV down. Jesus Christ! Oy, that's a lot of action play.
CT on Alpha.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Left 4 to right 4 to visual on.
Alpha's down.
You can focus Charlie, that would be good.
Target acquired.
He's all around.
He's missing a torso.
CT up and on Charlie.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hey, having a hoot is okay.
Target spotted. We're taking critical losses. We need you to pull through.
Target destroyed.
We're detecting no more hostiles. Good job, soldier.
Good match, everyone. That was fun. Holy crap! 4 killing blows, 7 kill assists, 2 solos, 4 KMDDs, 1,226 points of damage done. Medium mech.
Two killing blows, 9 assists, 1 KMDD, 471 dealt.
See, look. You can do it. We got you there, Matt. I didn't quite do as much as that Centurion on the other team did, but... Damn, that was good. That was a good match. I had fun. I don't know what it was. Like, they just left us alone on that hill there. I just kept on poking out with those binary lasers and just going, pew, pew. 1,226. Oh, yeah. Gotta love it. I love this Kintaro. This Kintaro is fantastic. For those of you guys who suggested the Kintaro to me, thank you. You guys are beautiful people. The beautiful people. The beautiful people. Wow. The beautiful people. The beautiful people. All right. Back to main event. Let's find out about the longest blonde hair Rose has ever seen. Captain Rose, my name is Antioch Bell. I've been sent to help with your scouting. Rose took the offered hand and returned the warm smile. The council changed its mind? The pilot gave Rose a lopsided smile. Not exactly. I work for Salander Morgaine. Salander sent you? Rihanna said, and Antioch seemed to notice her for the first time. Yes, ma'am. You must be Rihanna. He extended his hand. Salander has spoken a lot about you. Feeling Rose glaring at him, Rihanna's wide smile gradually disappeared. Pleased to meet you, Mr. Bell. Now, if you'll excuse me, she said, then turned on her heel and went back to the command building. Rose watched her stomp away. Meanwhile, Angus was quietly introducing himself to Belle. Sisters. Rose shook his head, and Belle grinned. I've got two myself. I'll never understand women, even when they're my own flesh and blood. Rose considered the statement and Belle's presence in the camp. Mr. Bell, I appreciate the gesture you and Mr. Morgaine have made, but I'm afraid I'll have to decline. I can't, in good conscience, accept civilian transportation. Well, Captain Rose, if it will ease your mind, the ferret over there's been collecting dust for the past 5 years, and that's the way it'll stay if you refuse the offer. By the way, I'm not exactly a civilian. I served 7 years with the 26th Leon Guard. Oh, really? I work for Morgaine now. I signed a contract when we left the Guards. From the look on the man's face, Rose knew he viewed the signing as a natural thing to do. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
I mean, if you're having something without radioactive ingredients, is it really that good?
Extra spicy.
That's why the shelf life is called the shop half-life.
Plasma's coming from J6, J7.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
It looks like we got a hopper.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Well, it looks like it's time to start the NASCAR.
Target spotted.
Is it your turn this week, or is it my turn?
New target acquired.
What are you running back?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, look, Dances with Mask is over there.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Go for the Arctic
acquired.
legs.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
On your
New
left.
target acquired.
Target
Sun spider
spotted.
on your left. Be careful.
Target
Target
spotted.
acquired. New target acquired.
Spinning round, do 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 do. Spinning round, do 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 do. Spinning round, do 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 do. Spinning round.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target
Command
destroyed.
is happy to hear of your success and achievements on the surface.
Wow, I took all of 15 damage. Woohoo! Ah, Bear's gone completely AFK now. And the other warriors up at the estate? Same deal, more or less. But I shouldn't be telling tales. You want me to head back home, or shall we do some recon? Rose looked the man over. He was roughly the same age as Rose, but he seemed much more at ease with what was going on around him. Everything from his posture to his expressive face told of a life lived in the open. Rose doubted the man was trying to hide anything, and briefly wondered whether his original evaluation of Salander Morgaine might have been wrong. He looked over at the VTOL. Can you really fly that thing? Bell's face lit up. Sure. I'm not combat rated, but all the combat gear was stripped when the militia sold it to Morgaine. If we keep it on the straight and level, we're in good shape. Rose considered the statement. Not exactly a ringing endorsement of ability, but the risk was probably worth the time that would be saved. He glanced over at Angus, who only shrugged. I'll get my maps. 15 minutes later, they were in the air over Houston. The final stages of the reconnaissance took Rose and Bell 3 weeks. The Ferret was only a 2-man vehicle, so travel was cramped. Like Hogg, Bell was talkative, but on a slightly narrower range of subjects. Their 3 weeks of scouting was most productive, however. And Rose figured one more long day of flights to the north of the city would finalize this stage of his plans. He and Bell were on their way back to the compound when Antioch interrupted his paperwork. Incoming call for you, the pilot said, and Rose reached for the headset. Normally, he didn't wear the communication set while the VTOL was airborne. Though he and Bell sat in separate compartments, the intercom system didn't require the use of the head clamps, as Bell preferred to call them. Slipping the set over his head, Rose gave a thumbs up to Bell, who switched the channel. Captain Rose, this is Chairman Cook. Rose stiffened. The use of formal titles was rarely the harbinger of good news. I understand you're en route to the compound. Rose nodded out of habit. That is correct. Please divert to the Assembly Pavilion helipad immediately. Something wrong, Chairman? We can discuss it on the ground. Cook out. The line went dead, and Rose was left staring out into the darkening sky. He slid the headset off and spoke into the intercom. I guess you heard that? Bell flashed another thumbs up. We're on the way? Another affirmative. Rose settled back into the seat. Doesn't sound like war, so there must be trouble, he said, thinking out loud. Can you raise the compound? I think I want Rihanna and Esmeralda there to meet us. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Ah. Knock over the trees. Kill the environment.
Laser the snake. Laser the snake.
Laser snake doo 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 doo. Laser snake doo 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 doo. Laser snake doo 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 doo. Laser snake.
I prefer to call it the Trouser Titan.
Trouser Titan doo 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 doo. Trouser Titan doo 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 doo.
Everybody knows I'm not just a pretty face and a porn star dick.
You're an ugly face and a baby dick? Or you're a pretty face and a porn star dick? I just want to make sure I understand what...
New target acquired.
The latter, definitely the latter.
You're a ladder? That's really weird.
Target spotted.
We've got snipers.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Delta 4 to assault. Delta 4
We're
to assault.
experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out
New
there.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
spotted.
acquired. Heat level critical. New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Yeah, we're pretty well screwed at this point.
We've lost half our force. Can't lose any more
New
soldiers.
target acquired.
I killed one.
New target acquired. Destroyed. Critical. Introducing critical damage. Left torso damage.
Sarminius, no!
Yeah, like I said, we were pretty much screwed at that point.
Artillery.
They pushed in at a very quick, concerted effort.
Torso critical damage. Right torso critical damage.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
Ultra autocannon ammo at 25.
And, oh, I thought you were going to finish rolling down the stairs.
Can anyone read?
As I have said before, some days you're the hammer, some days you're the nail. This time we happen to be the screw. And we damn well got screwed. When the ferret touched ground, Rihanna, Esmeralda, and Chairman Cook were all waiting on the pad. Rose jumped out of the craft even before the blades had stopped turning, and dashed the short distance to the assembled figures. He nodded a greeting to the two women, then turned to Cook. "We've got trouble," the chairman began. "Peter Ivers, my strongest supporter on the council, was arrested this afternoon on charges of environmental pollution and profiteering. He resigned in the face of the charges." The huddled group entered the back doors of the assembly pavilion, and Cook no longer had to shout to be heard. As the doors closed behind him, the chairman adjusted his collar and continued. "We called an emergency session of the council, and on the way to the meeting." Cook paused, and Rose braced himself for the worst. "Amanda Hillerman was killed in an automobile accident."
Howdy.
"Hello."
Got room for another?
"Of course. Always have room for one more."
Very good, sir.
"Well, the way that I'm reading at the moment, the character that I'm reading for has an English accent. So, you get it as it continues here."
Oh, very good. Chip, chip, chip.
"Yes, well, he is the chairman of the council, so he must have a very posh type of an accent, you know. It's, very the way it needs to be."
All right. What mech do I need to bring that is not locked as I'm walking into this inner sphere?
"Whatever you choose to bring is fine by us.
Okay.
It's not faction play."
Here we go.
The group continued on in silence as Rose worked through what Cook had told him. Suddenly, it hit him. 2 of the 4 members of Cook's coalition were gone. Rose had no idea how politics worked on Borgies, but he doubted Ivers would be back, even if cleared of the charges. "You're out," said Rose solemnly. "Not yet. I've got 5 more months left on the appointment, but there isn't much chance of another term. Meanwhile, the first thing the council will have to do is recruit 2 new members." The small group came to a set of closed double doors, which Cook threw open in a show of strength and frustration. As echoes of the banging doors filled the corridor, he continued. "Once the seats are filled, they'll move to change official policy. They won't fight the clans if they arrive." "What about the people? You said the populace was against the clans." Cook shook his head. "Crenshaw will conduct a media blitz, soften the edge of the clans, and exaggerate the weakness of the Federated Commonwealth. By the time it's over, the people will welcome the clan advance and wonder how the Inner Sphere ever got along without them." He barked a short laugh. "Most of them won't even realize they were manipulated." "It's already started," Rihanna said. Startled, Rose and Cook stopped in their tracks and turned to look at her. "I've been monitoring the local news reports. The clans are being portrayed as unstoppable." "Most of the footage is of destroyed FC mechs and the remains of the towns where the fighting's been heaviest. Things were kind of gloomy, but it didn't seem so bad. Until tonight." Rihanna didn't have to be told to continue. She kept speaking as Cook's face turned redder. "The footage they were showing tonight I thought there was something familiar about it. When you mentioned the media, I remembered. Tonight's footage was from the Battle of Twycross. I remember it from the Academy. It wasn't available to the public when we viewed it. Meaning it's been declassified recently. Or someone has powerful connections, Cook said. Did they mention it was old footage? No. That's it, said Rose. If it was above the board, they'd have announced it was old film. Welcome back, Bear. We just dropped into a match. We can grab you after this one.
Well, no, I have stuff going on right now. Just got back on to say what was going on, and then I'll see you tomorrow or the next time I see you guys.
Fantastic, sir.
Tomorrow.
Online.
Have yourself a wonderful evening, and I hope everything is well.
All systems.
It's going pretty good. You guys take care of yourself, and I'll see you next time.
Yeah, good night.
See you around, Bear.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
All the target locks. Focus fire. And don't forget your overrides.
And try not to let them fuck us.
Oh. Every match, there always seems to be somebody willing to let them do that.
I got an AC-10 round with each of their names on it, and then some.
I'll say this so far, guys. Appreciate the use of the comms. Last match, nobody used them.
2
Anyone wanna
PPC,
guess
6
how that
medium
turned out?
lasers.
Communication is key, boys. It's essentially skirmish. We don't have to go anywhere we don't want to.
I'm running sniper suppression. Call them out on the wall when you see them.
There is a UAV up off to the right towards Echo 5. It's down.
Nice shooting. Nice shooting.
Good job. But there was a mech over there, which means it's probably low ground Echo 5 or high ground Echo 5.
Delta 5, we got a Night Star on the wall.
Target acquired.
Alpha mid ground.
Got 3 on the wall. Good UAV placement.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Charlie's an urban mech of some variety.
Target spotted.
Buggy's in the basement coming out. Fox 4.
They're coming out Fox 4?
Javelin,
How can they be coming out Fox
Charlie
4?
4. Javelin up on Fox. Charlie 4.
Target spotted.
Basement.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Stay out of the basement, but feel okay about punishing them for being down there.
Spotted.
Get that UAV down.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
You
Nice
down.
shooting.
Target spotted.
Left arm destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Urban mech, low ground Echo 5. Basement Echo 5.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Echo up ground.
New target acquired.
There's at least 3 or 4 of them in the basement, so take care of the people outside of the basement first.
Spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah, there's a full lance down there.
Target
What was it,
spotted.
Lance?
2 smalls and an assault. Look like a crab.
Target spotted.
Fox 4.
Whole bunch in Delta 5.
Target spotted.
Do not go in there. Kite them out if you can.
New target
They got a
acquired.
kill box set up to the left of the door.
Target spotted.
UAV up. Can we get it?
I got it.
Down.
Thank you. Well done, sir.
Rack target D5 up top.
Target spotted.
Shadowcat, can you get over there to Echo 5 on the top and take him down?
Target spotted.
I will try.
He's carving our boys up and I can't reach him. He's too far down.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
My shit got inverted because, oh, it was in chat. That's why.
Target spotted.
Multiple shots in Delta 5.
Target destroyed.
I've been already down on that
Target
sniper.
acquired.
Sniper is Lima Light Night Star.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Looks like they all in the basement. Beside 9
Yeah.
Lima.
Let them come out. Don't go in there.
Lima on Delta 6.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Focus Juliet. Delta 4.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Night Star's off the wall.
He down.
Nice work, Shadowcat. Nice work. Target is Lima. Learns out immediate front focus fire.
I think him.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Nice work. Nice work.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Target destroyed.
We're looking good so far. Bogey up top.
New target acquired.
Gulf, Gulf, Gulf.
Right
Alarms
torso
out. CT red.
destroyed.
Shit.
Right arm destroyed.
Nice work. 6-4.
Center
Let's keep
torso
it. Just don't go
He
down.
took out my binary.
Left
Target
torso
spotted.
critical damage. ER large laser
Left torso
destroyed.
Bravo.
Heat sink destroyed.
Target spotted.
Once we get 8 of them,
Target spotted.
then we can consider going
I did it
to
with the 3 large pulse.
Target spotted.
But I never tried it with the 3 ER large. I don't like to have to just sit back and snipe as much.
Target spotted.
New target
Bravo, that's-
acquired.
Yeah, we're 6-6 now.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Echo 4 behind the corner.
Target destroyed.
Nice work.
New
Target
target
spotted. Target
acquired.
spotted.
Foxtrot,
Target
focus fire.
acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Echo 4.
Pick up 5.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
They're running down to the basement.
Target
Delta
spotted.
drop in the basement.
Acquired.
8-6, do not go down yet.
Cap is in the center.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
10-6, alright. We can depth
D5,
the basement.
D5, D5, E5. Both of them.
Target
spotted.
acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Excellent work. Nice, nice. Good work, guys. Appreciate the teamwork.
Nice work.
GG.
GG.
Yeah, maybe one day I'll try it with the ER large lasers, but like I like it with the binaries so much because it just, yeah, 38 team damage because that fucking guy walked in front of me as I was firing my binaries. 38 team damage. Oops. Fired into the basement and he just walks right in front of me. Boop. Well, you're gonna get what you're gonna get then, aren't you? Excuse me. Cook rubbed the stubble on his chin. Captain Rose, you're about to become very unpopular. I can stall, but eventually, Crenshaw's faction is going to win. That means no resistance if the clans decide to take Porkies. What about a raid? Esmeralda said. A lance could take over the whole planet if they looked threatening enough, Cook said. You're joking. Biota and Volders fell without the firing of a single shot, Rose reminded her. But both planets were threatened. To a population who believes the clans are about to destroy them, a couple of mechs can look very threatening. Esmeralda snorted, and Cook turned on her. Don't doubt it, lady. You're a warrior. Killing and destruction may come easy to you, but this is a planet of fishermen and farmers. They don't fight, and if they're threatened, they'll surrender to the first clanner they see. Esmeralda was taken aback by the intensity of the diplomat's gaze, but she recovered quickly. Seeing Cook was about to get an earful, Rose quickly stepped between the two. Point taken, Mr. Chairman, he said, staring hard at Esmeralda until she was back in control of herself. What about a counterattack? Cook looked at Rose as though the mercenary had lost his mind. Crenshaw will try to persuade the people to accept the clans, Rose said. You've got to convince them not to. You've still got more gain. If his reputation is as good as you say, he should slow the tide of support, at least for a while. Cook nodded, his eyes lighting up for a moment. We'll have to wait and see if it happens. In the meantime, we're heading back to the compound. Rihanna, consider the base on yellow alert. Rose turned to Esmeralda. Make sure the mechs are ready to go at a moment's notice. Until we see how bad things are against us, we play it by ear and prepare for the worst. Cook checked his watch, then gestured in exasperation. Now I'm 30 minutes late for the meeting I called. He started down the hall, but stopped after only a few steps. Perhaps you'd better let your dropship crew in on the news. They're still considered part of your force. The chairman's right, Rose said, turning to Esmeralda and Rihanna. You two head back to the compound. I'll see if Antioch can take me directly to the spaceport. And we've reached the end of the chapter, which will also mean we're 4 hours in, which reaches us to the end of the stream for the evening. So this is going to be my last match. And then we'll go and find somebody to raid, because it's always the right thing to do when you're playing MechWarrior Online. Go find another MechWarrior Online player and hand off all the people to them, so we can keep it rolling.
Online. Sensors online.
Because we're rolling, we're hating.
All systems nominal.
Override
I'm
engaged.
just shooting a lot of bullets. That's all I'm doing.
I actually can't believe it's been 4 hours. Tonight went by really fast.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Who said anything about fun?
Battletech, it's always fun.
This is not Battletech, sir. This is MechWarrior. I know they're based on the same thing, but still. All I know for sure is at first, I was afraid. I mean, hell, I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But
I hear
then,
that.
I spent so many nights thinking how you'd done me wrong. And I grew strong. And I learned how to get along. But now you're back
Acquired.
from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that same look upon your face. I should have changed that stupid lock. I should have made you leave your key. I had thought for just 1 minute you'd be back to bother me. Go on now, go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now. You're not welcome anymore. Aren't you the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye? Do you think I'd stumble? Do you think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I. I will survive.
New target acquired.
As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my life to live. I've got all my love to give. I will survive. I will survive. Hey, hey.
That was a crap build of that mech. What was I thinking?
I'll take Letits now for 800 back. No, that was eloquent. That being said, I'm right here with you. I see your left arm is on fire.
Ah, yes. Well, it has absolutely no armor, because there's nothing in it.
Well, that's good.
It's good that it has nothing in it, or it's good that it's on
Sorry.
fire.
To the right, India Warhammer.
There's a light in Charlie 3.
New target acquired.
Target down. Going F2, F3, top.
He had 4 heavy PPCs on him, and he had to have been firing like all of them at once.
And he died because of it.
Yeah, he did not override, which he should have.
He deserved to die.
If you're going to be firing that much, yo, plan on overheating yourself.
New target acquired.
Delta, low ground. That's a frickin' Marauder Mark II.
That was a Piranha. And he's running very far away from me, as my binary lasers almost opened him wide open.
I'm sorry, all I heard was please outside of the gunfire.
Are you guys finding that guy up there?
There's nothing up here. They ran.
Okay.
New target.
Oh,
Push
there
it
he
down.
is.
CT.
Drop the strike.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Goodbye, Delta.
Target acquired.
I hardly knew ye.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Thank God for that. 6-4, boys.
64 boys. What are you, a priest?
Well, I mean, maybe. It depends who's asking.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Mid-ground, 3 of them. Push.
Heat level critical. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target
2 lights, 2
acquired.
red, first level CT.
Torso critical damage. Heat sink destroyed.
Target
They're in the circle.
Stay on target. Shop at target.
Target destroyed.
Nice, they're done, gents.
Well played, everyone. Have yourselves a wonderful evening. And if you're in those United States, remember, you fall back this evening.
Coffee Bean 100.
That's right, everyone. If you're in those grand old United States of America, you will fall back this evening. You gain yourself a full hour of time. Is that not a wonderful thing? But all right, everyone. Gonna snooze that. And everyone, that is going to do it for me this evening. So, let's do a little bit of housekeeping here. And then we're gonna go and raid somebody. You would think that would be the case. However, we still do. All right, everybody. Thank you. As always, the greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is the gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys gave me the gift of yours this evening. Whether it was for 5 minutes or for 4 hours. Whichever way. Thank you so much for being here with me. Very much appreciate it. And let's drop the accent for the rest of it. Thank you to MW Bandit 1968 for the raid with 18 people tonight. And the new follower, Vagabond Zebra. Thank you to Infernal Gear, Matt Novacat, Laughing Bear for all coming along for some games with me this evening. And of course, as always, thank you to all of you. I am going to go ahead and go raid somebody, so make sure you stick around for that raid. It should be, as long as she is on. And I think she probably is. The Real Barbette. She always gets my raid on Saturday nights. So we're going to go and raid Barbette here shortly. Yeah, gotta love it getting dark at 5 p.m. Yay! I will not be on for the next 2 nights. Sundays are family nights, and Mondays are my audition nights. So I will be back Tuesday with more story time, where we'll read A Spell for Chameleon. Have a wonderful evening, everybody. A fantastic rest of your weekend. Enjoy your extra hour tonight. And I will see you guys all again really soon. Good night, everybody. wonderful evenings. Thank you all so much.